All right, hello everybody. Okay, so there's a very rare condition in EVE Online when one of the factions hits Tier 5. And it's happening right now. It's been happening for the last couple of days. This character right here, I just put him into Faction Warfare a couple days ago. So officially, I think, Tuesday. And the amount of LP that you can make is amazing at Tier 5. So I've got 1.4 million right here, right now. Let's see here, I'm going to write this down. So it's 1.4 million that I've got. And I made that in the last couple of days with my other character that I just switched from Minmatar to Galante, Faction Warfare. He also made another million something LP. And so, here's how this works. In the title of the show, you can see that it says make 200 million to 600 million worth of LP per hour. It's very true. You can actually even make more than 600 million worth. But I was just wanting to be conservative on what people can actually do. I didn't want to do the upper 1% because there are some that are making 700 million plus an hour. And basically, in Faction Warfare, you capture a site and it pays you loyalty points. You then take those loyalty points, you buy stuff at the loyalty points store for your faction, and then you take that stuff and you sell it on the open market for ISK. I've done several videos on this, but there is a link in the description in YouTube, and there's underneath the video on Twitch, there's a link to videos that specifically show you how to convert the LP. And if you follow that, you should be able to get at least 2,000 ISK per LP. And if you're good at it, you'll be able to make like 2,500 ISK per LP. So, with this ship right here, I can do novices, and I can do smalls. Can't quite do a medium with it. So, right now, the novices are paying, let me pull up my mail here. Let's see here. Is it sovereignty? No.
You, sir,
War?
rock.
No. Shit. That's everything unread. Okay, where is it? Miscellaneous? No. Well, shit. Agents? No. Gosh darn it. Where are these things? So, anyway, I guess I don't know where they're at. Huh? I guess first one I capture, I'll see it and we'll do it. I actually guess I don't know where these are because they don't show up in here. Okay. That's kind of crazy that all of a sudden I can't figure out where the hell these messages are. Anyway, they're about the loyalty points. And so a novice pays 10,000 LP at Tier 2, which is considered to be standard. It pays 75% bonus Tier 3, 150% bonus Tier 4, and 225% bonus Tier 5. The 225% bonus is about 36,000 LP at Tier 5. So, 10 minutes to capture. There's 5 rats. Takes you probably about 3 or 4 minutes to kill all of the rats in total. And so at 15 minutes, you're getting 36,000 LP. That LP then, 36,000 LP. If you converted it just the 2,000 ISK per LP that if you follow the guide you can do. So 36,000 times 2,000 equals 72 million. So if those take you 15 minutes total, times that by 4. And you've got 288 million worth of LP that you've converted, that you've earned within 1 hour. That's at a novice. That is the lowest end. So the mediums, I was doing some mediums, they're paying 80,000 LP. I can do 2 of them an hour. They take 20-minute timer plus the rats. And so 80,000 times 2 times 2,000. And we're looking at 320 million per hour. Now, if you're really aggressive about it, you can get 2.5 of them in per hour. I don't like to be that aggressive about it, but the money's really good. So you could add another, 25% earnings to that and be up at 400 million. Now, if you're really good at converting LP and you're doing like 2,500 ISK per LP, it's going to be even more. Now, if we do larges, the larges, I actually don't know what they pay. I think it's around 120 million, 110 million, something like that. Or 110,000, sorry, 110,000. And so, and somebody can tell me what the math is on that if I'm wrong, but let's just say it's 110,000. And you can do 2 of those an hour. At 2,000 ISK per LP, you're looking at 440 million. Get 2.5 of those an hour and get 2,500 ISK per LP, and you're over 600 million an hour. So, in this condition, with Minmatar or with any faction warfare, when they hit tier 5, it's a drop everything and do it, because you're going to make mad money. And anyway, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to focus. I'm going to take some fights, but we're going to focus on making LP, because in all honesty, I've got 4 million on my other character of Tribal Liberation Force. I got another 1.4 million here. Conservatively, I'll say that I'm gonna convert it at 2.2 or 2,200 ISK per LP, and so we've got 4.4 million. Times 2,200, and I got 9.68 billion worth of LP here. So you can't convert it instantly, it doesn't happen overnight, but that's how much it's worth. So the value proposition here is that I can earn a couple another billion worth of LP today just on the show. So yes, and it's always low sec, always in low sec. Now I'm going to show you something else here. On the map, you're going to see that this is the Minmatar Amar faction warfare area. Do you guys notice something missing? Yeah, all this purple, that's Minmatar. They own every single system in the battlefield. Every single one of them. So, how are this now? This is a hint. Most people who play faction warfare do not know this. So this is it's not a secret, because I'm going to tell it all to you. But most people do not know this. Most people will not know this, and that is that these guys are all here and they're doing defensive plexing on the highest contest systems to try and make their LP, because they have no more systems to capture. Well, if you come up here into the faction warfare area for Galante and Caldari, Minmatar and Galante are allies with each other in their side of the militia. So you can capture Galante sites or Caldari sites, and you can get the full payment that you would for Minmatar. Hence, I am up working in this area, because today is all about making the LP. It's not about the war effort, it's about making the money. And with that said as well, if you're brand new to faction warfare and you're having to do defensive plexing, you can go into the Galante-owned systems. There's many of them that are in the 80 and 90% range. And so you can get 80 and 90% of the pay of a large. by just capturing the large. So,
you, sir, rock.
it is a ton of money. Defiant Daniel and Sutonia, thank you both for hosting. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are going to we're gonna do this, and so let's see here. We're gonna add some waypoints here, and I think we're gonna go up and check this one. We're gonna see what kind of contest they've got there, and then we're gonna go all the way down here. And that should be a good enough plan for the moment. What do you need for it? If you're doing defensive plexing, you can do it within 30 minutes of a brand new account creation. And you can do it as an alpha. You need to join Faction Warfare, and you need to get yourself a frigate. The newbie ship, the corvettes.
You, sir, rock.
And the Lookable the Nub. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. The newbie ships and shuttles do not count. So, and let's see here. Ted, what are you talking about? So, I'm not AWOL. I'm helping our partners and getting paid for it. So, then my suggestion is to train mining frigate level 1 and get into a venture. A venture, completely unfit, has +2 warp core strength, which means that I can't catch them. They can just warp away, even with this ship
you, sir,
scrammed.
Rock.
I can't hold them. So you live quite a long time. So, Orashari, woo! Thank you so much. 6 months in a row. 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yes, you got to join Minmatar. So, our corp is accepting applications. I can accept applications while we are on the show here. It's Risk Hogs. I will put a link to Risk Hogs in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. And I can accept anybody who applies, and you can be in right away. This right here, this is a Firetail. I don't know, do I have a skin for this? Let me see. No, I don't. Justice skin is the only available one. It's okay. Not something I'd go out of my way for. Okay, let's see here. How do you choose a system if you're defensive in Galante? You go to a high contest system that is Galante. You may have to search around a little bit. Okay, so this ship right here, pretty good ship. I'm going to remove some stuff off the screen here for the reason that I just want to reduce the amount of stream sniping. I know it won't stop at 100%, but I want to reduce it a bit.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Rob FM just resubbed 6 months in a row, 60 gold to everybody here in Rob's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that support. All right. So, let me see what's... There's one system open here, or one site open here. We're going to go take a look at it. So with this, I won't fight everything, but I can fight a lot of stuff with it. It's a great little fit. Well, let's see here. I'm Move my camera around a bit here. I suspect that there is probably someone in here. Yeah. Okay, and he's friendly. So, I'm going to leave him alone. And we're going to head to a different one.
Warp drive active.
If you're a Mar, how do you multi-box alpha accounts? You don't. Yep, you don't multi-box alpha accounts. So, one at a time, or one per machine. Alright, so this is as simple as wow, this one has a really wide berth. It's so far away from everything. Awesome. See people coming in from a long ways away. Sure, I'll link the fit in game in just a moment. Alright. So, if you're a Mar, you're greatly depressed. Alright, so here we go. We got a 15-minute timer on this one. This one at tier 5 is going to pay like 56 million or 56,000 LP. So, 15-minute timer. It's going to take 20 minutes to capture it, and Chidoke is Merlin. Okay, I'm gonna kick his ass when he comes in. If he comes in here, we'll see. Even though I could make more ISK or more LP by running, I'm not going to run unless I need to.
You, sir, rock.
Bogey King, 27 months in a row, and the beat goes on. Alright, so why am I not auto-targeting?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Merlin is still out there. He's debating on whether or not to come in, most likely. And he's left. Yeah, he'd have been toast if he came in all honesty. So, okay, I will post the fit in live shows here. This is an excellent PvP fit for this Firetail. I used this, do I have any kill marks on it?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know where the kill marks are on this. I killed somebody yesterday in one of these. What effect does the capture status have? So it changes the percentage in the system, and when the system becomes 100%, it goes vulnerable. And then when it's vulnerable, it is... when it's vulnerable, the iHub can be attacked. And then when that's crushed, the system changes hands. Giant capture the flag. Okay, so Bogey King, 27 months in a row. So that's going to be what, 540 gold? Yep. 540 gold to everybody here in Bogey King's honor for his 27 months in a row. Thank you so much for that extended support. I appreciate it. You rock, buddy. And Nano and Tukar, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, just chilling here. Got an in-game channel? Yes, it's called Live Shows. LIVESHOWS. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So there's this other guy still out here. There's no new sites have opened up. He's in a Merlin.
You, sir, rock.
He's really not much of a threat to me. Daniel, thank you for following. And Ken Masters, thank you for the host. Now, you notice that on these rats, I'm just going straight at him here like this. I'm actually saving ammunition by doing this. If I were in a fight with another player, I'd be keeping my transversal velocity up, and I would be doing things much differently. So, this ship right here, kill a hookbill, Caldari Navy hookbill, no problem. And then it also can take on things like a Merlin and other stuff. I have a little bit of trouble with Daredevils and maybe some Amar frigates. So great ship though. It's pretty fast. This one is dual prop, so 3,400 on the velocity with this, and then if I'm so here's the deal. People come in and they think, oh, they see how fast I'm flying, and they're like, great, I'm gonna scram him and shut off his propulsion, and then I'm just gonna take him. They're gonna just chew me up. Well, I turn on my afterburner and go 1,200, almost 1,300, and orbit them and destroy them. So, yeah. So, War Driven, 7 months in a row, 7-month hype. All right. 70 gold to everybody here in War Driven's honor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support. So, pretty awesome of you guys. I never imagined that, you guys would sub to me or anything when I started this stuff. Never even thought about it. By the way, if you're in the Corp or you're friendly, don't show up. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm working the LP today. I'm working solo. So, it is okay, I suppose, if you are not in faction warfare. But I am here to make the money today, and that's what I'm working on. And so, as a new or as another member of Faction Warfare, I don't want to split the pot with you today. You should go out and get your own, too. There's plenty out here. Somebody asked for a fit for Tristan. I'm not on my Tristan character. So, my fits tend to be very specific. This tune is Minmatar, and this is a Minmatar ship. If you want me to share one of my Minmatar fits, I can. So, if we fall below Tier 5 during the show today, then I will bring out my Galante character, and I'll show you some Faction Warfare mission running. That's another thing that the guys over in the other side. So here, you want to know how they're making their LP today? I'll show you the map again. So I'm up in here. There's plenty of opportunity for offensive plexing. Down here, Minmatar owns everything. Amar, nothing. Zero.
Welcome
Nada.
to the Dragons.
Sugars Max, thank you for following. Welcome. And so, they are out here running missions. That's what they're doing. Missions pay incredibly high. So, think of how much LP you normally get from a level 4 mission. And then times that by 225%. Yes, that is how much you get paid for the mission. So, now I've done something kind of interesting here. So I'm out in a different area here so that I can do, so I can make the LP today. But what I've got is, I've got a bowhead out here as well. And on my freighter pilot, I can load all my ships, take them over to the Minmatar side, no problem. I did that the other night when we hit Tier 4, and I realized that there was no more systems left. So I came up over here. So the only thing I can't do from up here is help pump the index with... so when I capture these sites, it credits Galante. But they're an ally, so it's not such a bad thing. But I can't go to the iHubs and pump them with my LP to make the tiers or the percentages even higher. So I have to travel all the way over to do that. And so I may do that off the show later today, if necessary. So, and this is the boring part of Faction Warfare, the sitting and waiting. But the money is great. So, I'll show you some of my captures, mails recently, when comes up. In fact, somebody also said I was not #1 bounty again, and what? Wow. Naris Snipers, #1, 234 billion, and I'm at 229 billion. It's like a race. I was 10 billion ahead of him. Oh well. Yeah. I'm not so worried about being #1. I mean, if you guys put more bounty on me and it causes me to go higher, I'm just fine with that. I used to think that you guys were fucking around with me, putting all this bounty on me. But then I've come to learn that it's bounty doesn't collect nearly the way that some people think it would, and so it is, I don't know, it's just the way it is. So, it's a term of endearment, I guess. #2 is the first loser. You know what, though? #2 only has 10% of the aggro that #1 has. Nobody wants to kill #2. They all want to kill #1. Just saying. In business, it's the best place to be #2. You wanna know why? Because all the haters, the government, all the different things that could cause you to fail, they're all looking at #1. Only 10% of the focus is on #2. And because of that, you get, you just mind your own business, doing your own thing, and all the hate goes to number one. Now, if number one is 10 times bigger than number two, then maybe that's a problem. But if you're 5% less than number one, and you're still making millions in real life, it's so much less stress. I did corporate America type stuff. I was a CEO company for a long time. And we had, my companies have done millions and millions of dollars in sales annually. Like example, I've sold over 50 million worth of Eve codes. And, when you're number one, everybody wants to take you down. So, if you are defensive plexing, the higher the contest, the more you're going to get paid. Also, if you're defensive plexing, focus on larges and mediums. If we come across a really high contest Galante system, then I'll do a defensive large. Oh, Resalon. You're asking me what the name of a song is? In the beginning of a video? I don't know. Use Shazam. Get Shazam on your telephone. And use Shazam to figure it out. It'll tell you. Hey, 4 minutes left on this. Nobody's bothering me. There is a neutral in here. The one hostile's in a Merlin. I'll be happy to fight him if he comes in. The neutral, I don't know any information about him. Yeah, I've owned a couple of businesses. I've owned some game code stores before. I mean, we have one right now, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. You can, get your Plex. There's a discount code there. Save yourself a few bucks. I've also owned a limousine service and some other businesses. So, no problem, Resalon. And also, in the Eve category, we've got the standard accounts, $5 off. There's a coupon listed right on the item. You can actually stack these coupons. Get the $5 off and a 3% off. And it will, the standard accounts come with 30 days Omega, plus 150 Plex, plus some items in them that are actually worth some money. And those are $15 right now in our store, which means that you're getting a hell of a deal for your money. So they're on sale for a limited time, just through us. You can apply one of them to an account. So even if you're a bitter vet, you have a 10-year-old account, you can apply one of these, one standard or one premium to your account. And after that, it'll tell you no. Hey, I think this is probably the last one. I got a couple of different ships that will be flying today too. So I have these. I have I don't have any standard frigates. I have some destroyers and some cruisers. How much Plex do you need to go Omega? 500. Galante still is at tier 3 right now. So, if you're Minmatar and you capture 4 Galante, you still get paid the Minmatar rates. And that's the secret that most people don't know. So, you can work this space here. And it helps Galante. Galante is going up because of it. So, Amar and Caldari
Welcome
are
to the
both in the
Dragons.
shitter. They're both just so low that it's crazy. Now, Amar has ruled the universe before, and so has Caldari, and so has Galante. Althor, thank you for following. Welcome. And so it'll happen. But all this LP I'm making today, if you sell it off today, it's hard to get the 2,000 ISK per LP. You wait until Minmatar drops to tier 1 and has been there for a month, and then you'll get 2,000 to 2,500 ISK per LP, no problem. I have another video on that. There's a link in the description on YouTube or underneath the video in Twitch on how to convert your LP. And I show exactly how to do that. And actually in that video, I think that's the one where we did it live on the show.
To the Dragons.
And we had high tiers, and I still converted at 2,000 ISK per LP. This is a dual prop machine here. 7,700 EHP, 174 DPS. So, I can link the fit also in live shows, LIVESHOWS. In-game. Hey, 10 seconds to money. Hey, loyalty points awarded. Hey, 56,875. That's what you get for smalls. 32,500 for novice. $81,250 for mediums. Capture two of those now. That's 160,000 LP, which you can turn into 320 million. Hey, this novice here.
Warp drive
It's probably still the same friendly. I don't know, maybe it's a new one. We're gonna go see. This one hostel, he's in a Merlin. I'll be happy to take him on if I see him. Slam Bamson and Vince, thank you for following. Welcome. Tormentor and Algos. The Algos is not in here. Nobody in here. Let's go take a look.
Warp drive active.
Alex, where do you spend your gold? Well, so the gold that I'm giving out in chat is in Twitch only. It only works in Twitch. Oh, this one's been captured. Okay. There are some wrecks here. Nothing of interest.
Warp drive active.
New novice open. Actually, I opened it, but I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna look for another small. Or we'll defensive plex a large. As far as the question about whether or not you can just be cloaky and sit in here and count down the timer, as soon as you activate your cloak, the timer quits. Quits counting down.
Active.
How close do you need to be? You need to be less than 30 kilometers away from the center of it. If you're outside of that and you're capturing with other people, you get a notice saying you were there, but you didn't get paid. If you're all on your own, you'll notice the timer stops counting down. And if you go outside of that, right at like the 1 second to 0, you'll actually get a notice that you completed it, but you didn't get paid. Yeah, it's happened to me. We're gonna go look at this one.
Warp drive active.
There's one opposing militia member here. We're in an offensive area. It says contested, but no one there. Kill the rat.
Warp drive active.
Just don't kill your own rats. When you're defensive plexing, you don't kill the rats. They help you. Yes, there is LP awarded for killing members of the enemy. This one's brand new. Okay, and it's got two rats in it. We're going to do it. We're going to take care of it. This one will be easy money. The rats double up, take them out really quick. And nobody on scan. What do you do with the gold that you've earned? Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. We'll get you in on a giveaway that we're doing at 200 viewers, which will be for a brand new account for Eve, worth 20 bucks. It also can be applied to an older Eve account if you've never applied one before, and give you 30 days Omega, 150 Plex, and some items. Courtesy of our store. What weapon system am I using? Let's see, how close am I to the... Where is the landing zone? It's right there. Okay. I was wondering how close I am to the landing area. So I'm just using autocannons. See how much ammo I got left. Been having some trouble running out of ammo. Some of my ships, because I've been living too long. Okay, so it starts the 15-minute timer. What'll happen is that another rat will spawn, and probably before that's dead, another rat will spawn. Oh, see, here it is already. When they're double in here, they tend to they spawn a lot quicker, and so you spend the second half of the timer not having to worry about any rats. Also, I don't tend to loot the rats except for medium. In the mediums, I will loot them because the tags are worth 768,000 each. Kind of adds up, you know, an extra 3.5 million per site. By the way, normally first day of the month is is Sub Love Day. We're gonna do it tomorrow because the giveaway for Sub Love or from the store is primarily Shroud of the Avatar based, and we're gonna be doing Shroud tomorrow. So, and then if Minmatar is still at tier 5 on Saturday, we're gonna do some more faction warfare on Saturday. That one will be a lot more bloody though. There'll be a lot more people out here looking for action. So the question about doing an incursion farming stream one day, the answer is no. There's a couple of reasons for that. The biggest reason is that the fleets doing incursions don't like people streaming because their fits are very much blingy. You know, you can be like 2.5 billion or so for your fit. And
User rock.
And then the other thing is that they're fit very precisely for the incursion, which means that they are very effective to certain damage types. And so if others come in, even with smaller ships that are the damage types where they have the holes, they just tear the fleet apart. And so they really don't like it being streamed. And that's the primary reason why I have not streamed any of those. So usually you can stream if you don't broadcast comms. Dude, my viewers are knowledgeable as to where I am by the color of the background and the alignment of the stars. So, yeah. Let's see. Vince just subbed. All right. Oh, let me get on this rat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Vince, I'm going to hook you up. So Vince, thank you so much for that support, subbing. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And everybody give it up for Vince. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So, thank you for your brand new sub. A Tormentor. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Zenru, thank you for following. Welcome. We're going to take them on. If they come in here. There they are.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right. So my shields rebuild. How fast is he going? 747. All right. Oh, what did he switch to? What did he hit me? Did he hit me with something? Maybe it wasn't him that hit me. No, the destroyer. That was the rat. It was a good fight so far. I don't think he has any more drones. All right. So his shields are rebuilding as well. He doesn't have an armor wrap. What's the range on this? 7,500. I'm gonna go at him again here in a minute. I don't have very good thermal dynamics on this guy. Keep neuting him. Keep plugging away at him. Okay, we just about got him in hull. Applying my scram to him. Oh, he's hitting me now. Fuck. Overheat all of it. Oh, man, that was close. Damn. Oh, I almost had him. That was really close. Yeah, almost had him. If I had had better thermal dynamics, I'd have got him. Also, most of my armor skills are level 3. I'm training right now into higher stuff. Yeah, so thermodynamics 3, training that right now. And then my armor stuff into 4. I've got a few days. Yeah. So, new power is working. Yeah, well, I have to manage my own cap too. I can't run out. So, that was pretty close. Pretty close. All right. So, 35 million loss. It's okay. We made really good money on that other one. So, yeah. Alex the Beast, if you subscribe, you'll get 1,000 gold as well. Yes. Post it in live shows. So, almost had him. Almost had him. Okay, we're going to take out, we're going to move up a level. We're going to take out a Thrasher. This is a money-making machine. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're going to rename him. They look like a fish. Renaming him Fish. See how much ammo I got. Not enough. Get this guy ready to go. This guy is a beast. 339 DPS. Yeah, that's a fighter. It's gonna be good. Hey, I gotta grab another drink. Be right back, and we'll continue on. Check out the lake. See any gators out here? No, not at the moment. Be right back. Okay. So, I'm going to go out and do some more here. You get no timers, you're not close enough. Got to be within 30.
Warp drive active.
This is a ship that I really enjoy. Here I will put my fit into there. So I put my fit into live shows for this ship. This is a Thrasher. Costs 1/3 of the price of the other ship I was just flying. 13.5 million. This one can do mediums, by the way. Okay, we're going to continue on here.
Active.
So, okay, so TVPFC streams on Twitch running incursions with this fleet. All right. Well, there's still a big, there's just a big investment in it, too. So, I don't want to dedicate a character to that. My character that's most likely to fly in an incursion, I have two of them. One is a very important figure in Null. And the other one is CEO of a corp that okay, so this is defensive, but it's low contest. We're going to move on.
Warp drive active.
Another one is CEO of one of the faction warfare corps. And I don't want to mess with him. Scramming does keep well, I was scramming him. It doesn't affect the fight because he was afterburner, but what it was to do was to keep him from running. So I was still faster than him, though, I think, even without that. So he did he did slingshot away from me twice. And this one's owned by Caldari. There's a small outpost here. Let's go see what's there. Might take it away from this Tony guy. We'll see. There's nobody in there. We're going to go look at it and see what the timer says in it. If it's close to being done,
Warp drive active.
then I'll just take care of it. It looks actually brand new. No, it's not. Okay, let's see here. I'm taking this on because there's loot here. Just gonna kill him real quick. I don't care whether I am $660,000 worth of loot in there. He had a warp core stab in him. Still got popped. Okay, so this timer, not too interesting, but I could totally own this. Most people can get into a small, be able to take them on, own them. We are going to open a medium.
Warp drive active.
We're going to go take the medium. Medium's going to pay a hell of a lot more. Yeah, there are ranks in faction warfare. I don't know. What is my... decoration? I'm a nation warrior. And
Warp drive
hierarchy.
active.
Yeah, I'm currently the lowest. It's because we just joined. My Galante guy, I was 2 away from the top. I don't know if I still have that standing now that he's moved back into Galante. Okay, so this cruiser here. I don't remember whether or not I need to turn off my propulsion or not. The ticking is on my end. Okay, so this one has a 20-minute timer. I also will probably loot everything in here. Can I play some Amar today? No, Amar is nothingness today. We're not going to do Amar today. We're doing Minmatar. It's Minmatar. Are we still at tier 5? Yep, we are. It's going up or down? It's going down. It's going to drop a little bit below. It'll probably go back up again right after that happens. This is 86,000, I think, on the payout on this. I think it's 86,000. We'll find out when I capture it. Saves me a bit of ammo by just going direct at him. Tags are worth 787,000 each, so they are worth picking up. In the mediums only. The larges actually pay less. Ziquitter. Gotta look that up. T1 Galante Cruiser. He's going to be pirate or opposing militia. He might be kind of tough. Let's do it. He's going to be really tough. This might be a problem. He is really tough. Yep, okay. How you learn. I've never fought one of those before, so yeah. All right.
Warp drive active.
Well, I lost that fight. But, I mean, that's how you learn. So I know now that shit'll rip me apart. His armor was tough. Yeah, his armor was really tough. So switching, I only had one kind of ammo on me. But yeah, that might have been an option.
Welcome to the Dragons.
MKL, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm gonna go get another ship.
Active.
So I'm not as well known, to me, I don't know as well which type of ammo. I know in drones, you know, which type to throw at which type of ship and everything. With ammo on these, I don't know it quite as well. I haven't flown a whole lot of Minmatar. So it says it was 15 million worth. Oh, it's because I picked up this other loot. Yeah. Because I had that loot. Okay, so next time I know what to do with them. With,
Warp drive.
is that an onerous? Hans SJC, I 100% disagree with your evaluation of what you should do. Because it's at such a high tier right now, if you are Minmatar, you are making an incredible amount of money. And so, You know, if you're not Minotaur, if you're Caldari or Amar, fine. You're not making money anyway. But, yeah. So we've earned a little bit of LP so far this morning. 50,000.
Warp drive active.
King Zappa, I don't use either of those.
Docking
Dock me
permission
up.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I could have let him pod me, but yeah. Okay, we are going to grab another one of the same. I don't have any skins for these. There's a lot available. Yeah, I don't like the external programs like Pyfa. I see what you're talking about. I don't know, maybe I'll check that out. I typically have not been a fan of
Warp
those,
drive active.
but that's just my personal preference. So I know they are good for a lot of people. Lava.
Warp drive active.
Come to think about it, I could actually dual box out here because I have my Galante character as well. It could be the second for this guy. I could control both of them simultaneously on the screen. And then with my Galante guy, I would just back off before capture. Let the other guy get all of the LP, since pays at a higher rate. Things that make you go,
Warp drive active.
Maybe we'll try that in a bit. Vince, you could always swing by and get back up. Yeah, no, I'm looking to solo this for the most part. But if there's two of me, You know, also, if there was two of me, I could do the largest.
Warp drive active.
I was gonna go after that guy, but he ran off.
Warp drive active.
Am I going back to fight the thing that killed me? No. That guy was yeah, he is not a good match for this. So yeah, just not a good matchup. The next time I see an onerous and I'm in one of these, I'll know that their armor is tanky as all get out. Okay, so in this site, it's our 19 minutes. Okay, well, we're going to capture it. It's going to pay 86,000 LP, I think. What's faction warfare doing? We're still at 80. It's going to drop down a tick for a little bit. So, last time you watched me, I had a huge bounty on me. Yeah, so I still have a huge bounty on me, but not on this character. So I know I'm just sitting here. Not something you normally do. Normally I like to keep moving, but I'm willing to take a lot of fights, so. Wish you had a few years into this game. Yeah, this game is hard. Your first year, your brain will be on fire. But if you get it and you stick with it, The game is amazingly rewarding. Hey, pay for those losses. No problem, you know? Bounty is an ISK sync. Many people tell me it's a sign of love. So 200 viewers, we'll do a giveaway for a standard account, ! ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. I'll get you in on a drawing here for a standard account worth about 20 bucks. It comes with 30 days Omega. It comes with 150 Plex. It comes with all those items you see on the screen. And we also have them for sale in our store right now, and actually on sale. They're $5 off. You can get all that stuff. It's a month of Omega, 150 Plex, all those other things for 15 bucks in our store right now. You can get in on that. You can only apply one of the standard or the premium to your account in its lifetime. But if you've never applied one before, meaning that you have not applied one of these in the last, since they came out a couple months ago, then you can apply one of them. Only one. And so even if you are a bitter vet, it's still a great deal because it'll add another month to you. 150 Plex plus those items. I bought one of those skins on the market, and I think I paid $40 million for it. So those skins have some value as well. I bought the Punisher skin. I got to go through and find out what each one of those items is worth. I'm working on that, and I'll add that to the description in our store here. Yeah. So, now, if a friendly comes in here and they are the same militia, I will just nicely tell them that I got it covered. If they don't go away, then I will target them. And if there's going to be a capture happening soon, and they still won't leave, I'll kill them. It'll hurt my reputation with the faction a little bit, but they need to be respectful when I tell them I got it covered. The draw will happen at 200 viewers. Currently we're at 148. Trying to get up close and see that, but I guess it was kind of spectacular. So the medium size are the only tags that I collect out of all of them, because they're worth 787,000 each. Centrum, you need a number behind that, and do make sure you're a follower. If you're not a follower, I draw again. But if you're a follower, I'll draw, and even if you're not here, I send it to you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So. And Centrum, thank you for following. Centrum, thank you for following. And it gives you an extra 10 gold for following as well. Now, if you're a sub, brand new sub, you'll get 1,000 extra gold. And tomorrow is Sub Love Day. We're doing a drawing from the store. And we're also, anyone who's a sub is also going to get an extra 1,000 gold tomorrow when we do that. So, and that'll happen live on the show. You don't need to be here to collect. I will give it to you whether you are here or not. Just like if you earned the gold, then it's yours, and you can spend it however you want. So if you win, then I send it to you. Auto timer countdown today. It's just because it's paying so well. What am I doing here? Still at 80. It's right on the cusp. As long as there's people in the system, I keep checking my my directional scanner. Which, by the way, I like my directional scanner to be clear, so I don't have to visually filter anything. And then go as far out distance as I can with it still remaining clear. Even if that's just 0.1 AU. Why would I blow someone up in the same faction if they're helping with the cap? That's a really good question. Right now, with it paying so well, I want all of it. I'm being greedy. And so I want them to go and earn their own. Even if you're brand new, 30-minute-old character, in these conditions, we proved could earn 120 million an hour. We've done it on the show before. And we rolled a brand new character. We spent 20 minutes training Minmatar, our mining frigate. We put him in without a fit, or we added one warp stab or something like that. We sent him out, did a defensive plex, and earned 60,000 LP in 20 minutes of sitting on a large plex that was at, I don't know what the contest was, but it was 120 million worth, ISK worth of LP that we earned in an hour. So from the time of his first logging in with him until capture, it was an hour of time, made 120 million. And so we proved that really you could do about 240 million an hour with a brand new character. This could be done with an alpha. You could do this with a free account. There's no reason why you wouldn't do it. So, anyway, it can be done. And it, so right now, I want people to go get their own sites. This condition happens only once or twice a year. It's been lasting for about 5 days now. And that's a long time. I actually expected that it wouldn't be lasting still today, but it is. So, and after the show today, what'll I be doing? I'll be doing plexing. We're still at 80. It's probably still falling. Yeah, it's going to fall to like 79.8 or something like that. And then everybody will freak out and it'll go back up again. So, I'm at 1.47 million LP on this character. I earned about 2 million LP on my other character a couple of days ago. So I figured it up. I've got this all together, 4 million plus this 1 point. No, so it's 2 million plus this 1.47 million. It's about, I'll convert that into about 10 billion. Any quiet systems? Change your map settings to see where the fights are. One of these guys is an explorer. I'll show you. So, here we go. You go into sovereignty. And then, no, not sovereignty. I really thought it was sovereignty. There we go, faction warfare. And then we have all militia, so it shows me the systems here. And then look at ships killed within the last hour. You can see what's hot. You can see that like none, lots. 5 ships destroyed in the last hour. Yep, I was one of them. I killed another guy too, so. That is with the old map. With the new map, the controls will be similar. What the hell? Damn. That one sizzled. I don't know that I've seen that before. So, it's 4.5 million LP. I'll turn it into 10 billion. I'm calculating it at 2,200 ISK per LP, which is a little bit conservative. I know I'll get at least 2,000, but in actuality, if I'm patient, I'll turn it into 2,500 ISK per LP. So, I've got the plan on that. I also... Now, somebody asked, does it cost a lot to convert your LP? The answer is yes. So, you got to plan on that if you're converting a million LP, that you're probably going to put out a billion ISK. And maybe even 2 billion ISK. But, so you'll convert a million LP, which you're going to make 2 billion off of that. You put in another 2 billion to do the whole conversion, and then you sell the whole thing for 4 billion, if that makes sense. Or 5 billion if you're doing well, doing better. So, what's the secret sauce there? Morgash, there is a link underneath the Twitch video, and in YouTube there's a link in the description about how to convert your loyalty points for the maximum amount of money. And I show there in that video how to do it. So there's some tools you use, there's some decisions, and some patience. Now, obviously, if you don't have a couple billion to put in to do the conversion and you can't hold a couple billion out there, then you just convert, 100,000 worth of LP and put in 200 million and then sell for 400 million type of thing. So just do it in smaller chunks. Also, you wait until the time is right to convert. Because converting today with Minmatar LP, when Minmatar is earning so much, the numbers would be skewed. You wait until, and I talk about this in the other video too, you wait until the tiers are low, and have been for like a month. So you want Minmatar, in this case Minmatar, to have been tier 1 for at least a month before doing your conversion. So, you might end up sitting on all of this LP for 6 months. But it's how you really make the mad amount of ISK. So, Is there a huge difference between offensive plexing and defensive plexing? So, if a bellicose? Oh, fuck me, man. We are warping away.
Warp drive active.
If I remember right, that bellicose can nab me from a really long distance. That's just a T1 cruiser. Mimitar. Yeah, I forget what its benefits are.
Warp drive active.
It's okay, we just denied him a fight. He's still sitting in there.
Warp drive active.
Bonuses to target painting and heavy missiles. Okay.
Warp drive active.
He went back. I was wondering if he would. He's doing some flybys.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so offensive plexing, you get 100% payout every time. Defensive, you get 100% times the contest percentage. So it's 50% contest, you get a 50% payout of what you would have gotten otherwise. He's sitting in there. Rapid light missile, heavy assault missile launcher. He's still sitting in there. Do I have a skill point farm? No. Not really. I have a bunch of accounts, but no. A Gila just showed up in there. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think they got bored and left. It's fine. I couldn't fight either one of those. Either one of those sides could tear me up. A bellicose cruiser, right? Yeah. Bigger than me. Okay, so what I'm doing now is the warp in point. I'm going to the exact opposite of the cap area here and sit up there. So it gives me the greatest distance. It's going to give me about 40 kilometers from wherever they land distance to decide what it is I'm going to do. I am flying a Thrasher. It's a cheap ship. It's a cheap destroyer. Minotaur destroyer. So I'm going to sit here right on the outskirts of this. There's nothing on scan. How many ships are there? What is there? 150, 200 different ships? Something like that. But then those are just ship types. Those are just hulls. The way you fit them, I mean, there's millions of combinations. Over 300, you think? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, actually, I have a list here that's most of them. Yeah, and it's 240. I'm missing a few. Missing a few on it. How many stabs do I have? I have one to stab them. I have one scram. Yeah, this is a pure PvP fit. This is not a I'm going to run fit. Yeah, I did answer that before, Phantasm. In depth, like minutes worth. It's a pretty rare thing. I had actually asked them to leave. But if they wanted to squat on my points, then my ship's going to squat on them. I have, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, in real life, no problem. It's kind of funny. I did land on one guy one time when he had like 3 seconds left. You don't know what the timer is whenever you land, so I just apologized and flew on. But most of the time, if I land in somewhere and it's a friendly, and they're already working it, I leave them alone. So, give them the same respect that I want. What the fuck? This curse didn't show up? Combat recon ship. Killa of RP. So he's coming at me at 2,400. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
He doesn't show up on scan.
You, sir, rock.
Digit resubbed 8 months in a row. Woo! Everybody give it up for Digit. Him 80 gold to everybody here in their honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey. We are going to load up another character here. I tell you, it's because people are showing up. It's because I'm streaming. Because this time of day, I should go almost uncontested. I should be nearly 100% uncontested. Well, that's the truth. I didn't see what his his name was. Killer of RP. Yeah, so we have another guy that's in the war here. Log him in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Curse of being a streamer? Yep. Most definitely. That's right. I bought some new ships. So Galante and Mimitar can work together. We'll put them in a fleet together. All right, now
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I think I can run these together. Phantasmorgasm, thank you for following, and Eric, thank you for following as well. Welcome. Just redoing my screens here just a little bit to fit fit this change. All right, so I think that works. So I got 2 clients going here. And so let's see here. Yeah, recons don't show on there. As far as I know, he's still sitting in there. Bet you he lives in this system. Okay. I'm gonna get a move on just in case somebody tries to scan me down. Keep moving. Okay, so we got 2 clients up here. One's Galante, one's Minmatar. They're gonna work together. They are on the same side of the militia, so it's not like enemies working together. They are alliance together. And so this will be my first time I've ever done this in faction warfare, by the way. I've never done it this way before. I have had a scout before that was neutral. I've just used him as a scout. I'm going to fight with both of these. So both of them will be fighting. So oh, Frank says the guy who AWOC'd my freighter got or that he attacked my freighter got AWOC'd by his own corp. Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm in a dual box faction warfare here. Hey, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back and continue on. right. What happened? Where's my ship? Hey, you'll notice that the frame rate goes down a little bit when I switch clients.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Succubus just warped up to me. Kilo of RP. How did he scan? I didn't see him scanning me. Hey.
Warp drive active.
That's why you keep moving. .8. I'm removing that other safe.
Warp drive
It's no longer safe. It's been exposed.
Warp drive active.
He's telling me in local to go away. Well, I didn't see it because I had my scan stuff set up wrong. That's why I didn't see him. So he must be living at the station. Okay, so the site that was working, somebody else completed it while I was doing that stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay then. Lost out on that. That's the way it goes, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Just keep an eye out for if anybody's trying to scan me down.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a lot more difficult to do it. I can tell you, I was casually completing 2 mediums an hour last couple of days. Yeah, and it is Eve. So, you know, stream sniper's gonna happen. I don't know that he's a stream sniper. If all of a sudden he follows me into another system, then maybe, but I don't know that he is.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
You know, check out some sites.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's nobody in this one. You notice that the frame rate on one of the clients goes down. It goes down to like 10 FPS whenever you don't have it in focus. Nice. This one's almost done.
Warp drive active.
It's 5 minutes on this one. These guys must have just done the large. Okay, I'm just gonna warp
Warp
this guy to a
drive
safe.
active.
Yeah, they've been talking about overhauling faction warfare for a long time. I don't know when they're going to actually do it. When they say they're actually testing the stuff, then I'll believe it's happening. Was approaching the wrong thing there. Tristan in there. Okay, I'll leave him alone.
Warp drive active.
Hey, 3 minutes. So this one's done. So I suppose I can earn extra having both of them capture. Back up to 80 again. And rising. This one, nothing can be done with it. The system.
Warp drive active. Drive
Use this guy to scout. Okay, so there is another person in here. So you're gonna warp this guy to a safe.
Warp drive active.
Got Tristan. It's not my Tristan, even though they're in the same system. Darn. I was thinking I was going to capture before that other person arrived. scan. I warped this guy down to... There he is. There's the guy that was just about to come in. Shit, he's fucking dropping in at 10 seconds left. God damn. Let's see if I capture it before he lands. There. Captured it. Or was he on a different one? Oh yeah, he was on the outpost. I was on Stronghold. I warped to the wrong one. Huh. Okay, I didn't have to get all excited there. Okay, let's see what we do. 56,875.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're taking this guy off to... head out. These are not missions, this is faction warfare. Right, so I'll turn that into 112 million or so.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's what we call excited today? Yeah. So Vexor Navy in here called bait. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Warp drive active.
Moving this character over to safe in here. Both in the same system. Look how everything looks different though. He must be tanking this all himself. Hey, Vexor Navy issue.
Warp drive
Must have the
active.
DPS to do it. I'll leave him be.
Warp drive
Going on to the next system. So it's not bait then? I don't know. Yeah, look at that. All of these have this faction warfare glow to them. I don't understand. It must be a bug.
Warp drive active.
System's no good. It's 100%. Or it's actually listed as vulnerable.
Warp drive
So, no sense in sitting in here. Yeah, this is faction warfare. It's a Galanteon system, really low contest. We're not going to stay in here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What's my net worth? I think my worth's around 100,
Welcome to the Dragons.
150 billion or something. Empire Games, thank you for following. Welcome. Also owned by Galante.
Warp drive active.
Nothing to see here.
Warp drive active.
Gosh, also owned by Galante. Darn it. Yeah, we have a couple systems to go through we've been in before.
Warp drive active.
Get out of this little pipe I put myself in. What side makes more LP? Right now it's Minmatar. It's not always the case, but that's what it is right this moment. This guy's at 1.53 million LP for Minmatar. And this one is at 4.13 million. Alright, this system, we're going to move on. There is opportunity in here, but unfortunately,
Warp drive active.
I've got several people in here that I've had encounters with before that I'm not so sure I'd survive. Concord is the lowest value LP of all of them, unfortunately. Haas. Gnosis.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, there's a fucking gate here. God damn it.
Warp drive active.
I guess I should have let the scout have a little bit more time going through. Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Let's figure out something new here. I don't know what the contest is up here, but we'll check it out. I shall not give up. Take me just a moment to get set up here. Let's see how this one's fit. Okay, so I'm just fitting these up. Oh, do I want to take this one out? This is JJ's suggested fit. I think I actually want to change it up here. Alright, so you enjoyed the soda hosting yesterday? Yeah, we got some good stuff off that yesterday. We're doing Shroud of the Avatar again tomorrow too. Alright, so this is what we're going to go out with. And I think I'm going to change it up a little bit. This represents about 70 million in ships between the two of them. They're both about 35 million each. They're both faction frigates. Hey, I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. Actually, kind of like brunch. And then we're going to undock and go out and see what we can do. With the two of these together, my DPS on this is really good. 174, 202. If I change it to void, 219. Yeah, not very. Okay. So 370, 380. I don't think 380 is quite enough to do a large. We can try it though. So, alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Hey. Let's go out and find a spot.
Warp drive active.
Well, Patrick. Hey, well, I hope you guys don't mind if I eat a little something in front of you. Leftover tuna casserole. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. This is a total fucking stream snipe. This is Killa of RP.
Warp drive active.
No, I'm not going to add it to delay because it also adds vents that I wouldn't be answering you right now. If I put in a couple minute delay, I wouldn't be answering you for 2 minutes from now. Makes the very conversation very
Docking
disjointed.
request accepted.
Hmm. All right. He is stream sniping me. No, he's not. Actually, he said one of it. Okay, you guys. So, whoever contacted Killa RP to tell him shit about me, please stop. Man. Pretty funny. Okay, so go to a plan B here. Okay. So. Kill IP is just somebody we ran into today a couple of times. All right, making a change here.
Warp drive active.
So everybody can say hello in Twitch chat to Killer RP. He's in Twitch chat now, I'm sure. So, anyway. It's okay. We can just go to another spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up, right?
Warp drive active.
You guys just said say hello to him, not call him bad. Well, I meant in Twitch chat, not in game. Okay.
Warp drive active.
There we go. I'll get my other guy over here now, too.
Warp drive active.
Now, because I flew them one at a time. Oh, I've got the wrong drones in this thing. Oh well.
Docking request accepted.
It's fine. We'll deal with it. Run with it. So both of my guys have such low standings that I just wanted to fly them separately over here because of it'll be a problem for me if I forget and leave one in space in ISK. They'll get popped by the police. almost 200 on Twitch. When we hit 200 viewers on Twitch, we'll do a giveaway for the Neve Standard account. It'll work even for Bitter Vets. Add 30 days Omega plus 150 Plex plus these items. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Okay, let me look at what we got for opportunity here.
Warp drive active.
$200 viewers, we'll do a drawing. You do need to be a follower. The account's worth about 20 bucks. So, it's a good deal.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's see what happens here. Both actually at the same place. I don't know if we can break its tank. I don't think so. Does not seem that we can. Hey, so, well, I thought I would try. Hello, Speedy Chicken.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going on to the next system. I want to do at least mediums. Lumiden, do you realize what you just asked?
Warp drive active.
There is some comedy in that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is such a great song. I'm gonna turn it up. It's great for Eve. Oh, this one's way in overtime. Okay. Wait, why did they take different routes? Shit, their settings must be different. Both in different systems now. He does not have enough DPS to do this on his own. I don't think. I don't know, I'll try here. Must be two different ways to get to the same place. He doesn't quite have enough DPS to do it on his own. Not effectively. Description mentions buying Orem. Oh yeah, that is an old description. Hey. Yeah, thanks. Dust 514 is no longer in existence. Oh, finally got him. Wow. This is incredibly in overtime, though. Not going to be worth my time doing, in all actuality. So timer on is 37 minutes. Okay, so what else is in here? Check out this other one.
Active.
Dust 514 just shut down. They didn't merge it with anything. Thrasher.
Active.
Oh, a Dragoon. Fuck. Dragoon would be very difficult. God, they almost got this one too. Hey. Thrasher's coming at me. Let's do it. Think. Thrasher left.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dragoon would probably be tanky as fuck. He just left too. They both ran from me. Can you believe it? Here's the Thrasher over here. I assume the Dragoon's coming over here too. Yep. both left here too. I don't get it. I think they're afraid of me. They're in destroyers. Came over this guy again. Hey, let's see what's going on here. Dragoon and a Thrasher. Think they're gonna run again? I wish I had warriors on me. Okay, so we are in medium. They're trying to stay on the cap. One of them just leave? Okay. Both of them left. What the hell? They didn't finish taking it. I don't get it. They're counting down the timer and they didn't finish it. You think they're coming over to this guy? I'm a little confused by by them. Okay, well, maybe it's just time to move on. Quit screwing around with them. 2 versus 2. 2 of me against 1 of me versus 2 of them. 2 of me versus 1 of them. I don't get what they're doing. Hey, they left.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey. We had 200 viewers yet? We have. Okay. So, let's do a 200 viewer draw. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Get you in on a brand new account for Eve. It's called a standard account. It is worth 20 bucks. It comes with 150 plex. It comes with 30 days Omega status. It comes with some skins and some other stuff. It can be applied to a Bitter Vets account, as long as you've never applied one before. Speedy Chicken, thank you for following. Welcome. Ghost and a Mollusk. I'm gonna warp to a safe.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So all you need to do is be a follower. I put some tickets in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll draw here. Topar and Macado, thank you for following. Welcome. This, by the way, comes from our store. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Or there's a link in the description on YouTube. You can get a coupon code and a link to us. And then you can save a few bucks. These accounts are on sale, by the way. Got them $5 off. Like I said, they can be applied to even a veteran's account as long as you've never applied one before. And so 15 bucks. You get 30 days Omega, 150 Plex, all those skins, and a couple other things. So, and my thanks for your support of the show. All right, we're going to close it and draw. Drawing. Touching Hair. Congratulations, Touching Hair. Very touching name there. Where are these for sale? Exclamation point coupon, COUPON. In Twitch chat. Or exclamation point Eve. Get you a link to it. Hey, Touching Hair, I've sent that to you. Congratulations. You'll find it in your Twitch mail. Alright. And we're resetting that. Now, if you missed out, no sweat. Start another one. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and you can get in on that again. We'll draw at 300 viewers at the end of the show. We may very well hit 300. And, or you can buy one if you feel so inclined. Okay. Let me see how this is looking here still. There's an Algos and a Mollusk sitting in that medium. I'm going to go on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
I'm not having very much luck mining this LP. I can tell you, though, if I were not doing this online, I'd have less issues, but I'm not saying that all the issues are because I'm streaming. I'm just saying there'd be less. Are you allowed to sell ISK for real currency in Eve? No. You'll get banned. But you can buy Plex from us, and then you can sell it in game for ISK. That is legal. Oh, shit got real in this
Warp
system.
drive active.
Look at all that flashy. Advocates, yes. Business partner with CCP. That's how we're able to sell this stuff. So, been a business partner with them for more than 13 years, I think. Ooh, I'm all alone in this system. Oh, it's owned by Galante. Damn it. Huh. Here I thought, ooh, I found something.
Active.
Nope. Didn't. Wayne the Whip. Raffle, exclamation point, raffle space, help. Faction warfare is so frustrating. I actually do it a lot in the evenings. Make good LP. I'd love to end up with about 10 million LP and turn that into like 20 some billion. And then use all that to buy a Nix. I have a Nix pilot. I've thought about it. Another one by Galante. There's a few systems out here that I have to get through to get to some more hostile systems.
Warp drive active.
Who won the last one? Touching hair. Oh yeah, that should always be the running joke. We could make a command that could be a troll command for those who come in and ask who just won. That could say, you know, it could be like exclamation point who won, and then it'll say congratulations, whatever their name is. You are the previous winner. Yes. Run around and cluck like a chicken to collect your reward. Some shit like that. Another Galante one.
Warp drive active.
Hey, command made. Scalari state, novice large medium.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so now you guys can tell people that command next time somebody comes in and says, "Who won the last drawing?" And so then you say, "Oh, so and so." The command is exclamation point who won to see.
Warp drive active.
Did I really drive a bus in Portland? Yes, I drove for TriMet for 4 years. Pablo lawyering me. What route? I drove the 72, 75, 4, 9, and yeah, those are probably the main ones I drove. Oh, there's a wreck here. Somebody had some fighting going on here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I heard about that on the Max. I never drove the Max. I've been up front whenever with a driver before, but I never drove it.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Tristan of Doom. Okay. Well, Mr. Tristan of Doom, let's do it. Oh, shit. Multiple things going on here.
Warp drive active.
Another firetail in here, too. God damn it. I can't control this many at once. That's not working out well now, is it? God damn it. Okay. Well, Tristan is incredibly fast. How is he kiting me like this? I don't understand it. He's flying at 2,000. I'm flying at 3,100. And why the fuck is he still away from me? I don't get it. How does that work? How does he kite me like that? I don't get it. He's fucking flying at 2,000 and I can fly at 3,000. I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, I'm flying at 3,200 right now.
The capacitor is empty.
God damn it. Now he's flying at 3,300. The Tristan is. Okay, I get it now. God damn it, I gotta add drones to my frickin' overview here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, here we go. Caught him.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright. That was a good fight.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I don't usually do the split screen stuff. Just doing that for what we were doing here.
Docking permission requested.
Right, there we go. Back to normal. Oh, man. Yeah, I started overheating my stuff at the end there. One character doesn't have a lot of thermodynamics. She only has thermodynamics 2, I think. So, okay. Let's go out and focus on earning some more LP. I don't know how far I'll get, but let's see how far I can get one of these. Might get gate camped and it'll just be all over. This is a stabber. It's good for mediums. It's not a bad fighting ship. Got some drones in it. Got some ammo. Hey, you are noisy here, buddy. Let's do... that. What map am I using? It is the old map, not the beta map. And it is set in Sovereignty and then Faction Warfare.
Warp drive active.
Oh, do I have any of these on me? No. I gotta go back. Gotta go back to station. I need cat boosters. Must have run out last time I used this one.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully the police don't catch me right here. Okay, so this is a stabber. It's not a very expensive fit. It's a cruiser. 32 million. 300 DPS. Doesn't have any armor or, rep, but it has. This is a shield rep. Oh man, that was not a bad fight. That last
Docking
fight.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Goose and Orkama official, thank you for following. Welcome. Waffle House has some. I'm gonna have to bring some more of these in. Been chewing these things up like candy. What about faction warfare salvaging? I suppose you could, but the money's really not in salvaging. Although you'd be salvaging a lot of player ships. So,
Warp drive
I suppose that's worth something. It's only worthwhile on the T2 hulls, yeah, and they're kind of hard to find. So, yeah. Yeah, I have not seen salvagers out here. But, you know, you could come out here in a venture. Can a venture run 2 drones? I think so. Do some drone salvaging. Can you fit a salvager in the high end of venture? You might be able to. I have a hook bill that went through at the same time as me. There he is. I don't know how I'd do against a hook bill with this. He's out working that salvage. Or looking at that loot. I think he's coming back through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Adventure can use salvagers, use 2 drones, and then you also have your +2 warp core stabs or warp core strength in there, so you get away from most things.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see what we find out here. This thing, I don't have full skills on it yet. Let's see here. Mastery 3. 8 days to Mastery 4. And 185 days to Mastery 5. What are the blue dots? Oh, in the map? Those are who has control of the system. I am Minmatar. Correct. Okay, we need to make some more LP. I can tell you that so far this morning, I'm doing horribly at it. Because I keep taking all these fights.
You, sir, rock.
Whew. USMC tanker. Right. How many months is that? 21 months. Keep up the great shows, Markee. Thank you. And thank you so much for your help, USMC tanker. Great help as a mod and everything. Everybody give it up for USMC tanker. Tell him thank you. 210 gold to everybody here in his honor. So thank you, thank you. Donate some LP to keep us at tier 5. Yeah, I have to go over to Minmatar Space to do that. So I'm about 35 jumps away right now. So it'd have to be later. There's an Incursus in here. Can an Incursus kite me? How fast is he going to be? I'm going in.
Warp drive active.
You got to go into wormholes to find some of the weird stuff. This guy's defensive plexing in here, unfortunately. Oh, he's left. Okay. Oh, look at that. All right. Oh, is he coming up behind me? That Incursus is someplace else. He's like at a safe spot or something. Oh, there's a novice nearby. That's probably where he was at. My guns are not the best on this. It's a lot of brute force. Still want to employ your drones, though. Not enough cargo space, fine. There's that, okay. So we want to go this way. How many have been killed? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's going to be one more. I'll just sit right here and wait for it. Timer 15 minutes. How can you join the Minmatar Militia, the NPC one? You need to go to a Tribal Liberation Force station. There's one in Heck. I know that right off the top of my head. Okay, this character right here is Minmatar.
You, sir, rock.
I'll post this fit in live shows. All right, Evil Ernie, 18 months as a sub, 180 gold. Oh, almost threw my cell phone off the table. 180 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it for Evil Ernie. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey. Well, that was, I don't know, the last couple hours have been interesting. All that fighting. Here I am, I'm like, I'm going to hardcore mine LP today. And I've done a lot of fighting. It's because I can't help it. I enjoy fighting. Unless somebody salvaged one of these, or unless this site's been active for more than 2 hours, there is another rat that should appear. But nobody fits a salvager to their ships out here. Not that I'm aware of. I've never seen it. Aficus, the answer is yes. You do both. My drones set to passive or something? They are. Aggressive and focus fire, bastards. Oh, that was weird. I just flew right through his ship. Let me find that landing point again. There it is. So we're just going to wait out this timer now. That was the last rat. So that beacon is the landing point. So I'm going to the other side of the complex to park. It'll give me the most distance and it'll allow me to have the most time to react.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dragonkin, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so now 10 minutes and there'll be money. This is going to pay 80,000, 80 or 86,000. I can't remember which. We are still tier 5. I'm at 1.53 million for Tribal Liberation Force. I suspect that my rank has not increased. Nation Warrior. I think that's still the lowest. Yep. I don't know what's required to get these other ones, but that's where I'm at. This character really has about a month, and she'll be mastery 4 on most of the stuff she's flying here, and then about 5 months, and I'll be mastery 5 on all of it. I almost feel like those fights wore me out. Eight minutes. Catalyst. Okay. I doubt he's going to come in here. Up a catalyst. Although what, they've been fitting some catalysts with rail fits lately. A bit better distance. I got enough distance that I can see what he looks like if he comes in here. Nope. You decided nope. That's fine. We're going to collect this. So
Welcome to
80,000
the Dragons.
LP. Be able to convert into 160 million ISK. Jezebel, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm Minmatar. Minmatar is tier 5 currently. So it's one of those things where you don't not farm LP when it's tier 5. Because the money is so amazingly good. Five minutes. This is the real easy money. It's just like, you know, all I'm doing is just waiting for the timer to count down. Hey, Zuku. Doing well. How about yourself? We're just, you know, hanging. Sitting here a little bit. Passively collecting the LP at the moment. Imperial Navy Slicer. Shit.
Warp drive active.
He'll tear me up. Alright, so he's sitting in there. Yeah, if I sit 0 on the beacon. You're right. Hey, and this is a scram here. See if he disappears from there. He has. Okay, we'll sit on the beacon.
Warp drive active.
We'll do it. Oh, he's gonna be right on the gate. We may encounter each other here. Well, this is bloody brilliant. Oh, and now a courser. Great.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Use my newts don't reach. Can't use the newt on them; they don't reach.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Frankie Tanky, we explained it at the beginning of this, and it is not clickbait. It is possible. It's a lot harder though when I'm streaming because I have other people coming at me. Basically, faction warfare. Minmatar is tier 5. You can get paid enormous amounts of LP, which you convert into ISK. There's nobody in this system. Okay. I was hoping to get a repair out here.
Warp drive active.
I have to go a little bit further. Napster, with the rate I've been going on here, it's definitely in the 200 range. But you can make a lot more if you are not being attacked. If it's just quiet. So, like yesterday, I was having about 400 million hours while not streaming. So if I brought out a bigger ship to do larges, had the same luck, then it'd be up in the 600 million range.
Warp drive active.
repair up. I'm not going after Galante. They're allies. Assisting. Suspense. It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing combat, no. If you're doing manufacturing, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm capturing Galante plexes.
Docking request accepted.
Oh my god, I give HP. You just joined Mimitar. Cool. Can make a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna go do something a little bit slicker here. I have a plan. No idea what you're doing? Yeah, well, guess you gotta start working on your idea there.
Warp drive active.
Grabbing another ship.
Docking
on, Doc.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know, I've had a few little lag problems today in Eve. I would say yes. Not overall very bad, but I'd say yes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so that site, unless somebody else captured it while I was gone, dinking around. Be able to capture it with this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Nothing in here.
Warp drive active.
Nobody but me. And my fire tail. Okay, so I'm just sitting right here on this. So no rat's gonna appear. If that slicer comes back in. Pontifex? Oh, holy fuck. Really? What is a Pontifex? I actually don't have it here on my list. Command Destroyer. I gotta add that to my list. And Coercer. Holy fuck. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? I meant to only think it. right out the gate. Oh, they fought each other out there. I like it. Yep. The slicer turned into a capsule. How funny. And he's not on scan anymore. Interesting. Okay. Which race is Pontifex? I'm adding it to my list. Amar. Okay. Thank you. I added it to my list. Hecate. Hey, well, I'm definitely going to be faster than the Hecate. He's going to have a rep, though. Most likely. He's right on the gate. He'll never be able to catch me. What's my list for? And I'll show it to you. It's read only. Hello there, Bobby. He's targeting me from out here. I don't know that he can do anything to me at this distance. His guns aren't that great. He's flying at 2400. $3,400. $36. Holy shit, this guy's fast. Hey, I'm flying at 4,700 now. I think he was probably overheating. He's at 2,500 now. Yeah, that's where it'd be good to have some better overheat skills. I'm burned up pretty good just off of that little bit. That's my sheet called Fear or Not, where I just figure out whatever I need to on it's just some information on ships. Help me figure out what's up. Fall off range 6,000. I wish I had something here to kite this guy. A nice kestrel. I just go pink, pink, pink on him. Yeah. I'm afraid if I do an overheat again, I'll end up with burning my shit out. Hey, he's flying at 4,500. He's really fast. Shelsundar, 200 bits. Thanks for the great info. You are welcome. So the guy is running away. It's just the Dremel left. How far does he want to chase me? Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Clumsy me.
Warp drive active.
He's faster than me. There's no denying it. All right. Shosundar, thank you so much for that 200 bits. Here's 20 gold to everybody here in honor of those 20 bits from Shosundar. So thank you, thank you.
You, sir, rock.
Oh, and JJ, 10 years. Wow, how'd 10 years happen? JJ, how's it going, buddy? 10 months as a sub. Woohoo! 100 gold to everybody here in JJ's honor. Everybody tell him thank you. And I appreciate it, buddy. Even if you are lying. 10 years.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, Dremel. I wonder if I could take that on if he landed right on top of me. Might be able to. This is my Mimitar character. So I have one character for each race now. Mimitar is tier 5. So it's paying amazing amounts of LP. I've earned about 2.5 million LP in the last few days. Three minutes.
You, sir, rock.
See if anybody else comes in. Heck 8. Wow, what the heck 8, man? Heck 8, man. And the Dremel. Oh, and here's the Dremel first. They're here to tag team me.
Active.
10K LP. Turn that into about 20 million ISK.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, look below the video on for the video on how to turn LP into ISK. The 10K is not worth doing anything with it though. I wouldn't worry about it if that's all you got and you're just trying to get rid of it. It's kind of not worth your time. Guy left that was in here. He saw me approaching. He's an Amalis Navy issue. He decided to leave. Oh, he wasn't even really in here. So the guys can't get into this one here. I don't think the Dremel can get in here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have certain things off here to reduce stream sniping. Doesn't stop it altogether, but to reduce it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going to keep some momentum. Oh, a comet. If I can eliminate his drones first. And a fucking firetail. Man, what the fuck? They saw me go into the other one, and they're like, oh, we gotta switch ships so we can chase him into the other one. That's what we're gonna do. It's the same guys again. Hey, Firetail, come at me, bro. One-on-one. At the sun. Comet will eat me up? Yeah. Firetail's not gonna, though. They're not breaking apart. They're just sitting right with each other. Neither one of them are coming at me. They're sitting on the timer. They're both in the same corp. Yeah, these guys aren't moving anywhere. Bah, humbug! Defensive plexing does work. Can't find any offensive plex. Are you Minmatar? These guys are still not moving anywhere. They're just counting my timer. Bastards. Okay, so I'm let me think here. Only got bored of me. Okay. No problem. I'm just waiting for these guys to come back. I'm expecting them to. Kill the rat in ones that attack you. Zuzo, kill the rat in the ones that attack you. Minmatar owns everything. Minmatar won. They're Winmatar. Fisher resubbed 9 minutes ago, and I missed it 5 months in a row. I apologize. 50 gold, actually 100 gold to everybody here because I missed it and because Fisher's awesome. Resubbing 5 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed seeing that. Yep. Okay, so after we finish this site, we're gonna make a little switch here. I got to for YouTube because YouTube's can't handle the really long videos. Level 3 contested at 0.007%. That's not going to pay anything. You need the percentage to be higher. The higher the percentage, the higher the pay. The level of the system doesn't change the pay. It's the contest that changes the pay. Contest percentage. 100% contest, we'll pay 100% of the payout. 50% contest, we'll pay 50% of the normal payout. You can't run into a system that's highly contested with nobody in it, but the higher the contest, the more people there are there. Typically, the percentage isn't based off of how many people there are there. Percentage is based off of how many sites have been captured. See, these guys may come back. I'd love to fight them if they were one-on-one. I'd take some fights one-on-one. The level of the system doesn't mean anything. It has to do with the upgrades and the overall score or percentage for the entire militia. It doesn't have to do with the individual system, but it's what helps make the tiers for the payouts. The more systems that are high levels, the higher the tiers overall, the more you get paid. But it's on an overall scale. There's a couple of scales here. There's the system, and then there's the entire war area. So it's just an indicator of where the cheapest upgrades will be to upgrade status. Because that LP can be spent back into upgrading systems for those bigger payouts. Well, Advocates, I'm not really going to tell you like how much I earn per year. I've been self-employed for many, many years. And I don't know, I've been doing YouTube videos for 10 years now, along with Twitch for 4 years, 5 years, something like that. And so I make a living. You can't live just off of advertising alone in YouTube or Twitch, not unless you have an insane amount of viewers. But there are a lot of other ways to make money. Just like when I say that, you know, like you fire off exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or the link to our store in the description of YouTube, that those sales are what make it possible to do the show. So that is other income that is not based upon advertising. And I don't seem to get a lot of donations like other people, but there are some people out there that report like if they make $100 in advertising in a month, they make $1,000 in donations. So, would you say hogs have the? Please answer unbiasedly. Made a tune, about to put it into faction. You know I'm a hog, right? Right. So that question does not apply. Meaning that I captured it, by the way. Meaning that you work wherever you want to. I am not in a hog-owned system right now. Okay, so I got 81,250 off of that. It was hard earned, but I will turn that 81,000 into 162,000 ISK. So, if you apply to the hogs, I can grant you access right now. So, and being a member of the hogs has its advantages, although I am in and out on when I'm doing faction warfare. I do a lot of other stuff too. So sometimes, could I please check your order from our shop? Well, you need to contact customer support if you're not getting your order, because I'm not doing customer support at the moment. Alexandra's on shift, and I'm sure she'll be happy to help you out. 162 million? Yeah, if I didn't say that, that's what I meant. And so... anyway. Okay, now let's find what else is going on in here. Since I'm in this ship, I'm going to scan some other sites here. I'm going to go over to this other one.
Active.
I need to repair my propulsion, but it's what I got for the moment. Yeah, sometimes our systems, our automated systems, are pretty stingy about first-time customers or when you're brand new. There's a lot that goes on in the background, for whether or not our system trusts you. And if there's anything that it doesn't like, it wants a human to review it. Those rules change over time, so... yeah. So, anyway, it usually happens quite quickly, though. So, we have customer service on duty 20... 20 hours out of the day. It's like a little window where we're not available, but it's also the least amount of orders in the 24-hour period happen during that time too. So, will I be matching the Plex sale? I don't know. Is there a Plex sale? I'm not aware of a Plex sale. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to CCP about that. They did not tell me that there was a Plex sale. Okay. Yeah, if we can match it, we will, but I don't know.
You,
Let's find
sir,
out.
rock.
Hey. PJ Slim, I'll get to you in just a second. Guys, I'll let you know if we're able to participate in that. I'll tell all of you in Discord, but I'll also send out a newsletter alert. Just so you know that it is available. I may not know till morning, though. It's 4 p.m. in Iceland right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so PJ Slim, good afternoon. In 23 months, you were almost at 24. At 24, it's going to double. So PJ Slim, thank you so much for that support. 230 gold to everybody here in PJ Slim's honor. So thank you, thank you. I appreciate that extended support. I look forward to next month. It starts doubling. Omendingo, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so Smalls at tier 5, 15 minutes to capture, 7 rats, and I think it's 56,000 LP. All right. So this is not a bad plexer. It's been 35 million ISK shipped, though. I can fight some things with it. Some things I can't. So I fight Tristans with Galante stuff. Let's see, the hook
Welcome
bills.
to the Dragons.
You know, I'm dual prop, so the only problem with the hook bill is the rockets. So if the rocket fit. I'm not still overheating it, it's just damaged. I haven't been someplace where I can repair it yet. True Scale 29, thank you for following, welcome. Oh my goodness. Woo! Yeah, I've been doing faction warfare for like a week straight. I got 4 point. Let me see how much LP I got. I've got 4.7 million LP. So by the end of today, I should have at least 5 million, which I'll turn into anywhere between 10 and 12 billion ISK. What's a cheap ship to solo PvP with? Get started. What race are you? Or what race do you have your best frigate skills in? Wait. Galante railguns. Train your drones and fly a Tristan. Do Minmatar drones. I find them to be the most effective because they're fast and others have a hard time hitting them. They don't do as much damage, but they're fast. If you're fighting rats, hobgoblins or the Galante drones, but otherwise use Minmatar drones. Wait, for those of you on YouTube, let's see, Hubby and Wife Gaming, have you ever run a fully Regen, passive shield, neurosis, and what kind of adventures did you get into? Yes, I have. Guns on them and cargo full of everything needed to keep going. We've ended up with some stalemate fights with those, where people just run out of ammo. Okay, so for those of you on YouTube, unfortunately, we have to switch URLs here because YouTube has a time limit on anything where the VOD is going to save. So here is a new URL in YouTube chat, and please join me there. We'll be live there in just a moment. So let's see here. See if my CPU goes through the roof. It might. Yeah, I just went to 100% CPU.